I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and feeling to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's jam it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. Don't hold back and let it be. You give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fall yeah, I'll live up. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Let's start with a skit.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
I don't remember where they took the girl, if they took her anywhere. I guess I gotta go see that guy about his fashion sense. He's gonna He actually changed. No, he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, off we go.
I think this is the way. Oh, wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's to the castle.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Pierce through!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Seeing radiant. Oh, there's nothing in the water this time. Alright, sure. Weird.
No choice!
I never miss!
You're mine! It's over!
Flame! Reload!
Pierce through!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I remember there being monsters in front of this gate.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
good idea. We'll take a look.
I wonder if it's gonna be in one of their weird little
Kirt Garrison.
rooms.
If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Oops, wrong button.
Right, here goes! Take this! It's over! Burn!
Burning strike! A freezing storm!
No escape!
One's mine!
No, I already got it. This is
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is this where one of the starting areas? Oh, no. Now I remember what it is.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Pierce through!
Burning
Rising Wyvern!
Oh,
Sonic Thrust!
wrong button.
Take this!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Ah!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Stardust! Mirage! Take this!
Searing Flame!
You're finished!
Reload!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, ran right past it.
think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Kinda glad you could jump down from things like that. Instead of it just barring you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! No, you can't!
Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come! I'm not done!
Flame of fury! Burning
Sonic
Barely a blip on our radar.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
out of our way!
Take this! I'll take you
I
all
never
off!
miss!
It's over!
Who wants to
Here
die
I
next?
come! It's over!
Searing
Insect sail.
Shh. There we go. Been trying to get that one for a bit. Let's do push gauge for enemy. Oh, that's nice.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
out of our way!
Take this!
Flame! Reload!
Soda! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
Wait. That's not who I need to talk to.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a...
Oh.
I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
Yeah, don't even let me walk out of
I
the village.
have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
I thought he was going to stay there.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
right back.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us, but we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Oh, no more skits? Yeah, go straight and see what's in the area below there.
I'll take you all on! You're surrounded! Just take off! One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got! Guess we gotta roll with it.
And now, watch and weep.
Take this!
I really don't know why I jumped up like that.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Aha!
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl.
Poodle.
And he's the only friend I have.
That's cute.
Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
None shall. Where are you going?
You're mine! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do! Warrior! Pathetic!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! I'm on it! It's over! Outer Storm! Talons!
Burning strike!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I like this banter.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Damn it!
This is it.
Stardust!
Oh, wrong one.
Storm.
It's over!
Coming!
Ice tornado.
Take this!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I'll run you through! Pierce through!
By the power of water.
Don't go charging off like that! Azure Storm!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one.
Yes. Wow.
Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
We're in good form!
Yeah? I thought for sure I'd get an accessory from that owl. Apparently not.
I hate camping out.
Oh, ow.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Okay, there it spoke. I don't think I heard it earlier. It's odd that it actually has
I'm
flashes.
surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Rest for skits.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Look at the animation it's putting up doesn't match the voice.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Oh, what the heck is this? Wonder if it's actually a monster or just a statue.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Ugh.
I'll take you all!
Roper.
Take this! You're finished! Pierce through! As your sword!
I'm all stuck
Here I come!
Stay away from its fire!
It's on! Now I can let loose! You're mine! Not today!
Do it!
How's this?
It's over!
See ya! Tell it!
Sonic thrust!
Do it!
Hit it!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
More mushrooms. Oh, crap.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Mirage!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky! Talon, Sonic
Here's a
thrust!
healing arc.
Touch cannon!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Sonic!
Destruction! Sonic thrust! Rising
Do it.
Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out? It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Totally not an oppressive sounding name.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Whoop. I was thinking something was going to attack me there.
I'll take you all on! You're mine!
Freezing storm!
It's over! I'll run you through!
Ice tornado!
Don't go charging off like that!
This one's gonna be tough.
Destruction!
Okay, they resist that. Alright.
Take this! Talent!
Reload! I'll pick you
It's
up!
on!
Recover!
I owe you one.
Sonic Thrust! I'll run you through!
Make my judgment!
Ignite! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That was almost too easy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Magna Ray!
Take this!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right.
Here's a healing art!
I should probably do something about that.
New escape! Rising Rover! Talent!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Hooray!
Here I come! I'm not done! Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Shh.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Rising Wyvern!
Power up water!
Take this!
Gemini
You're
Alpha!
finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
I'm only getting steering
Rising
flame!
Wyvern!
Reload!
Stardust! Here I come!
Do it!
It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, fuck
Another
it.
notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
That took long enough at the end of that fight for me to think something else was about to happen.
This one's tough! You're finished!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! You're mine! Now! Be still! Talon Storm!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Rising Wyvern! Dragon! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Here I come! On it! Pierce through! See ya! It's over!
Only getting started!
Take this!
Gemini Armor!
Dragon shot! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of
We
fury!
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Should go in this way to see if there's an item at the end of this that's worth it. Nah.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Lightning thrust! I'm on it! Corrosive fury! Talon Storm! Here I come! Sonic thrust! I'll run you through!
I'll pick
Pierce
you up!
through! Talon
Let the
Storm!
marksman
You're
handle
surrounded! Stay calm! Eat this!
Excited! Go! You're mine!
I'm on it.
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Do it!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Talon Storm! Pierce
Do it!
through! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm missing those way too much.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Oh, that's cool. That should be helpful.
I have a bad feeling about
Pierce
this.
through! You're mine! Let's tackle! See ya! Stardust! Talon Storm! Here I come! You're finished! It's over!
A freezing
Here I
storm!
come! I'm on it! Here I come! It's over! Damn it! What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight. Orochi's Fury! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pathetic!
Yay, more orange shell. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't something I might want before I drop. Oh shit.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Well, like last time, I'm curious.
We don't have much choice.
Let the marksman handle this.
Take this! Come and face me!
Orochi Fury! I'm only getting started.
This one's all mine!
Freezing storm!
Not today!
Talon Storm!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Orochi Fury! Reload!
Here I come!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Fury!
Sonic thrust!
I'll pick you up! Recover!
Take Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
A freezing storm!
I'll run you through!
Ice tornado!
Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Do it! Magna Ray!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Talon
Orochi
Storm!
Fury!
Touch cannon!
None
Try
shall
harder.
escape my judgment!
Take this!
How's
You're
this?
finished!
That is coming!
Ray!
Talon Storm!
It's
Touch
on.
cannon!
A freezing
thrust.
storm!
Burn in hell!
Slush!
Orochi Fury!
Storm! Touch cannon!
Here's a healing arm!
You're on! Take
First
this!
aid!
How's this?
It's over!
See ya! Talon
By the
Storm!
power of
Touch
water! Let
cannon!
the marksman handle
Damn it!
What's
Where
wrong?
are you going?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
Orochi Fury!
Talon Storm!
Reload!
Touch
Lightning
cannon!
I'm out of ammo. Watch and weak.
I'm on it!
Finish!
That is coming! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'll run you through!
Sonic thrust!
That is coming!
Orochi Fury!
Do it!
Storm!
Chill!
This ends now!
Ooh, almost
Consider
didn't hit it.
yourself finished. Here I come! You're
Die an
finished!
instant!
I'm on it! See ya!
Dazzle!
Freezing
Talon
storm!
Storm!
Here I come!
Touch cannon!
Pierce through!
Ice tornado!
It's over!
I'm on it! That is coming! Talon Storm! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is over! That is coming!
Here's a healing
Talon
arm!
Storm! Oh, just fight
I owe you
now!
one.
I'll cover you!
You're mine!
Recover!
That is coming!
It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out!
I'm
Searing
on it!
flame!
Good
Reload!
time! See ya!
Ignite!
Let me help!
Talon Storm!
First
Touch
aid!
cannon!
This one's
It's
mine!
over.
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
I'm not done!
That is coming!
It's
Talon
over!
Storm!
Magna Ray!
Pierce through!
Touch cannon! How's this? See ya!
Searing
Talon
flame!
Storm!
Reload!
Touch
Orochi
cannon!
Fury!
I'm all stuffed up! Magna Ray!
I'll run you through! Cleave right through him!
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet! I'll run you through! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
I'll run you through! That is coming! Talon Storm!
It's over!
Fury! Burn it!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm on it!
I'm not done!
Talon Storm!
Pierce through!
Touch cannon!
It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh. That was rough. Yeah.
I can feel my precision improving.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Yeah, that's a good boost. Alright, give me a moment. Need a bathroom break. Be right back. Sounded like something was behind me in there. Oh, wrong one.
No choice. You're mine.
Got it.
How's this? See ya!
By the power of water.
What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the
Sky
fight.
is mine.
Escape!
I'll cover you.
You're finished!
Here.
Take this! I'll run you through! This time! Talent Storm! You're mine! Cannon! Orochi Fury! Dragon Shot!
Do it.
You're finished! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, did it hit both of them? Oh, good.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Orochi Fury!
Mega Ray.
Be still! See ya! Take Talent Storm!
Fire instant.
Pierce through!
By the power of water.
Take this! You're finished! Orochi Fury! Storm!
None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine! It's
Do it!
over! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
Onward and upward.
That's right. Okay, got back to the fork.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water.
Oops.
Out of our way. Daring flame. None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine! Burn! I'll run you through! Here I come!
There. And again.
I'll lead you through! Take this! See ya! Crush! Talent Storm!
Back into
Sonic
the flare.
Thrust! No escape!
Sight.
How's this?
You're
Be
mine.
still! That is coming! Talent
Samurai
Storm!
Aqua.
You're on!
Huh. Is she scanning a lot?
That's what I like to hear.
Gotta break through! Be still!
Daring flame.
See ya!
Mega Ray.
Talent Storm!
By the power of water.
Sonic Thrust!
Wasn't weak.
You're finished!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Great!
Oh, okay. Yes, it does. Oops. Just press this button. There we go.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Dahnans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Dahnans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dahna, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Yes.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to
Ish.
have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Oh, another.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
I wonder if there's a camp anywhere nearby. I mean, there kind of looks like there's one up there where that little hut is, but... Ah, yeah, it probably is one up there.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Orochi Fury! Lightning Thrust! Don't go charging off like that! Don't let them form a pack! I'm on it! Stardust! Here I come! You're finished! Tusk Cannon! Strike! It's over! I'm on it! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Damn it.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Yeah, I probably should because I'm low on CP. Go back up, backtrack and make sure I've got all the items that are up in that area.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Huh.
Hmm?
Right.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm.
Hmm? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Yes. Oh, that's cool.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Let's see what's in here.
Okay, off we go.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind. We're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. It's why we're here, after all.
All done. Come and eat.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Okay, back up this mountain.
I'll take you all on! Don't go charging off like that! You're finished! Coming! Talent sword! Be still! It's on! Take this!
By the power of
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
shall
I'm on
escape
it!
my judgment.
That is coming! No escape! I'll run you through! Sonic thrust! That is coming! Take this! Orochi's Fury! Dazzle! You're mine!
Storm!
I'll run you through! You're mine! Coming! You're finished! Talent sword! Touch cannon! Take this! It's over! Pierce through! I'm on it! Orochi's Fury!
Do it! Still! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I was wondering if they were going to come
Normally
after
I
me.
don't pick on the weak.
Freezing storm!
I'm on it. Here I come. Sonic thrust. I'm not done.
Airborne beast, my spec.
Ice
You're
tornado!
mine.
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over.
All yours.
Where are you going?
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo. Pathetic.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Sonic thrust.
Orochi's Fury.
Instant!
Dazzle. It's over. You're finished. Here I come.
You picked the wrong fight.
Tusk cannon.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Talon Storm.
Dazzle. Here I come.
Do it!
I'm on it.
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That was almost too easy.
Just money. Whatever.
Out of our way!
You're mine. Sonic thrust.
Instant!
Orochi's Fury.
This one's mine.
Coming. Be still. Talon Storm. Take this.
Huh.
Mirage. I'll run you through.
Power of
See
water!
ya.
Searing
Here I
flame!
come.
Reload!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
I didn't see this here earlier.
Get lost!
I'm not done. Orochi's Fury. See ya. Flaming thrust. Storm.
None shall
Mirage.
escape my judgment!
You're mine. How's this? Here I come. I'll run you through. You're finished. Burn it out. Let me know if you're struggling.
Darn.
Guess I misread the landing.
Get lost!
Take this. Orochi's Fury. I'm on it.
Ice tornado!
Talon Storm. Flaming thrust. I'm not
None shall
done.
escape my judgment!
Mirage. You're finished. Talon. Take this. You're finished. Orochi's Fury.
None shall escape my judgment!
Pierce through. You're mine. Whoa. Take a look at that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come. I'll run you through. Fury. That is coming. Pierce through. Dazzle. Slice. Talon. Here I come.
Mega ray!
It's over.
Searing flame!
Orochi's Fury.
None shall escape
Here I
my
come.
judgment!
You're finished. How's this? See ya.
Searing flame!
Talon.
Reload!
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm on it. That is coming. Take the Talon Storm. It's over.
Freezing storm!
I'll run you through. See ya.
Ice tornado!
Talon Storm. Touch.
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine.
Be still. Dragon shot. Mirage. You're finished.
Here I go. this!
Here I go!
Burn
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. A freeze
Here I go!
storm!
Take this! You're finished! Orochi Fury!
None
You're
will
mine!
escape my judgment.
It's over!
One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
Ray!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like
Oh, there
that
we go.
taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
It's just one thing of rosemary. Ooh. Interesting creatures.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Orochi Fury! I'll run you through!
Here I come!
See ya! Talon Storm!
Mega Ray!
Cut cannon!
Lightning
Power
strike!
of water! Watch and
I'm on it!
Strike!
Slice!
a freezing storm!
Cut cannon!
This one's
It's over!
mine!
Pierce through!
Reload!
I'm on it! Slice!
Flame!
Talon Storm!
Orochi Fury!
Where are you going? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want?
I still got a ways to go.
Probably should have looked at what that did. The heck is it? Oh, there we go. Auto sharp thrust. Dangerous and approaching details. Oh, you know what? I don't think I even equipped the. Yeah. Forgot to do that.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll run you through! Orochi Fury!
Sonic thrust!
A freezing storm!
You're mine! You're on! Take that!
Talon Storm!
It's over!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're finished!
I'm on it! Slice!
You're mine!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
There! One more!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Dazzle!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
What's this? Apples, okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dazzle!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Ruin!
Ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Orochi Fury!
By the power of
Dazzle!
water!
I'm on it! Mirage! Talon! Strike! Cannon! Sonic Thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar. Get lost!
Orochi Fury!
Mega Ray! I'm ready!
Here I come! Orochi's Fury! Had it coming! It's over!
They've got me surrounded.
Here I come! It's over! Had it
None
coming!
shall escape my judgment!
It's on! Strike!
Ray!
I'll run you through! Orochi's Fury! Talon!
Do it!
It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is this the edge of the map? Yes, it is.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Don't think the talking will go on from scene to scene.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Fall back!
Take
Blow
this!
away! Roll him down!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Laser
I'm going in!
Bring him down! First strike!
They've got me surrounded.
Sword!
You're mine!
Ice tornado!
Orochi Fury! Eat dirt!
None shall escape my judgment.
Release! No escape!
Cyan, it wasn't weak.
Pierce through! Take this!
Roll him down!
Orochi Fury! Be still!
Fire in the hole! Fall back!
Take this!
Go!
You're finished!
Mine.
Fall back!
Take this! It's over!
That's enough! Lock and load!
Pierce through!
Fire in the hole! Blow away!
Try harder! My turn! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Blow away!
Here I come!
Fire support! Back!
Here's a healing
Fire in the
art.
hole!
I never miss.
Strike!
Big blast! Fall back!
Sonic Engage!
That was weird.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
Huh? What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe
That's-
that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?
That's a curveball.
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Sisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Sislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
It's a vegetable juice recipe. Fish. What's this one? Huh. Oh, okay. Gotta put that.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, we shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Do I go in the same direction? Oh, okay, nothing's marked. Joy. Oh, okay, well, going back into that town, I guess.
Little help!
You're mine!
Freezing
It's over!
storm! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Ice tornado!
Here I come! It's over!
These ones can run rings around us!
Sonic
Photon
Thrust!
Blast Array!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished! Orochisan! Burn in hell!
In the wind! None here!
Here I
Escape
come!
my judgment!
You're
I'll be
finished!
saving this one!
Orochi's Fury!
Thunderblade! Hi, Hootle!
Take this! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! Take this! Be still! Stardust! Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
In the wind!
Try
wonder if I should be going down the ladder again. I probably should, because there's Rosemary.
None shall escape my judgment.
Where are you going?
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Take it.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Top
flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle.
All yours.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, never mind. Thought there was some down here. Wait. Ah, okay.
I won't forgive you. Not in your dreams.
It's on!
Tornado!
Eat this!
Light action.
You're mine!
If it's in the
Orochi
sky, it's
Fury!
mine. Dance in the wind.
Do
it. Air. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Huh.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Mega Ray.
Orochi Fury!
By the power
Sonic
of
Drop!
I never miss. Thunderblade.
You're mine! Orochi Fury! Be still! Stardust!
Do it.
Here I come!
Cyan Instant.
Take this!
Hit.
Ah!
Photon Flash.
Blue escape!
Thunderblade.
It's over!
Searing Flame. Reload.
Here I come!
Raging
You're
Cascade.
finished!
Searing Flame. Reload.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
By the power of
Sonic
water.
Thrust! Pierce through! It's over!
Mega It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
You're mine!
Field.
Orochi Fury!
More for the stockpile.
Ah!
Searing Flame.
Here I come! Ah!
Freezing storm.
Be still! Stardust!
If it's in the
You're
sky,
on!
it's mine.
Try harder! My turn! This
Not in
one's
your
all
dreams.
mine! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Magic Shazam. Seal. Here.
Blue escape!
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
A whirling struggle.
You're mine!
Shazam.
You're finished!
All disasters grade 1.
Be still!
The helix of purity. Lightning
Take
condemned.
this!
Thunderblade.
Orochi Fury!
Now for something
Yeah, those
Nicely
don't,
done.
those don't end up being as hard as they look. Whoops.
There.
Go no further.
Dazzle!
Go.
Stardust! Take this! Ah!
Be saving this.
You're on! Take this!
Flaming
Pierce
Ranger.
through! It's over!
Arrow Squall. She must handle rain.
It's over!
Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come.
Shall escape
It's
my
over!
now.
Orochi Fury!
More for the stockpile. Ray.
I'm not done!
More where that comes
Dazzle!
from. Dance in
You're
the wind.
mine!
Air.
You're ours!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I guess there's an owl? Ah! Eye patch owl. Okay, the thing with Poodles are really useful.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Hey, I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hello, Dustin.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
I saw the Kevin thing for
Let's try talking to the villagers.
for Fortnite, and I also saw Carnage in the Battle Pass, if that's what you're talking about.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey. Hey.
And he didn't make the comment about helping somebody, or at least I didn't hear it. Do experiments with the cubes, huh?
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, yeah, you can go back this way so I can... Oh, wait.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
I'd be willing to bet, Dustin, that the multiple Kevins would start moving one at a time, rolling to a specific spot or different places. What's with the comic book style of saying it's a skit? They have them in pretty much all the Tales games.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
It's just a more conversation, just to add more to the story.
Right, here goes!
It's not really necessary, but it's there just for, I guess, flavor, you could say.
Sonic thrust! Take this! It's on! Eat this!
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this!
Blazing
Orochi Fury!
in here, now. More for the stuff.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Fire instant. Lightning condemned. Confiscated.
Strike!
Cyan instant.
It's over! Orochi Fury!
In here.
Sonic thrust! Dazzle!
Stockpile. Here I go.
Stunner!
Allow madness. Please now.
It's over!
By the power of water.
Take
A
this!
whirling struggle. Magic is in.
Next!
Cyclone.
Orochi Fury!
The Blue Kevin Blevett. Well, okay, that's kind of a dumb name,
That
but all
looks
right,
like the
sure.
Zoogle we were told about.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine!
Thousand Gale.
Orochi Fury!
Pierce through. Back into the
It's
fray.
on!
By the power of
No
water.
escape!
Lightning condemned.
Ah.
You're mine!
Fury. Burning strike.
Take this! Orochi Fury!
This one's mine.
Pierce
Do
through!
it.
You're finished!
Damn it.
Freezing storm.
Whatever, eat it.
I'll be saving this one.
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Calling it Barry.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
It's probably just somewhere in the village.
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Hmm. Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
The little owl's supposed to be a kind of a pet or companion of this character, the little brunette girl. I don't know if she's a little girl. I haven't been able to figure her age out. But it pops out when the game just told me about that just a little while ago before you showed up. The little owl pops out whenever one of those owls is on the map. I don't know if you saw me find them the other day.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Ah, okay.
Huh? Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
God, he's gotta have this like really greedy sounding laugh.
How's this?
Yeah!
Hmm.
What? Huh? Hmm? Just great.
Well, at least I got stuff out of it.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Okay, that's the exit all the way over there. Yeah, I should go up the hill. That owl's probably over there too. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Where the heck is it?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I don't see it. Oh, it's in the basket. Weird. Yeah, without the text, it's just a bunch of grunting. Yeah, they got a little bit weird with the voiceover.
Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey. What? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh?
Okay. Good. Okay.
It's almost like listening to villagers. You mean like Animal Crossing villagers?
Oh!
Oh, Minecraft. Oh, okay.
Hey.
I got a recipe out of it.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Am I about to get milk? Yeah, that's a little bit weird.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. people are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
The wild ones. Aren't they all wild?
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Do porridge again.
All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
You were now closer to... Okay, yeah, I wouldn't call that closer.
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Oh, sure. Guess that makes sense.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
No, not headed. Train. Oh, there we go. That's where it changed. No, not title. Damn it. No. Shit. Can't remember where the title listing is. Oh, there we go. Confirm title. I think. I thought there was something that showed me what I needed to do for certain titles. Oh. Okay. Gossip stuff. No. Be nice if there
Can't
was
believe
something
I'm
like that in
camping
here.
with a Renin of all people.
Shion saved my hide before. You can trust her.
But you know how much the Renins have hurt us?
Yeah, but Shion's always done right by us, hasn't she?
I guess.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
God, this is a very long and detailed discussion that we're totally
Poodle,
able to get
let me
here.
know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Hmm. Awkward silence. Yeah. Okay, what do I need for them? Such and such talent. Demi-human talent. Okay. And bizarre megacore. Beast main. Bizarre megacore. Demi-human talent. Okay, trying to remember that. Zoogle skin dress. Huh.
So this is the forest teeming with Zoogles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Ball of sunshine.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it. Go no further!
Take this! You're finished! Sonic Thrust! Orochi's Fury!
I'm out of ammo! I can't tear you to shreds!
Take this! It's over! You escape! You're finished!
Art expert coming through!
Dazzle!
Don't mind if I do! Mega Red!
Here I come!
Firmament's Render!
Whiff the hell out of that one.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
Oh, I can dive. Oh, okay. It just did that to go for the item. Okay. was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did it before.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Orochi
You're
Fury!
mine! In here!
Sonic
I'll
Thrust!
be saving this one! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Orochi Fury!
I'll be
Sonic
saving
Thrust!
this one!
Lightning Thrust!
Saiyan Instant!
Take it!
It's showtime! None shall escape
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very
over.
bad.
I don't feel so good.
You're mine! It's over!
Okay, see if the poison sticks. Oh.
Seems about right to me.
Wondered if the poison was going to stick after the fight. Weird that I don't have any new air attacks.
Hi, Hoodle! Marksman handles it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Orochi Fury!
Ignite!
Thunderblade! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burn it!
Take it!
Here, let me help.
Orochi Fury!
Blade! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain
Do it!
Alpha!
Sleep now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Let's just get through. Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade!
One's mine!
You're finished!
In
Orochi
here!
Fury!
More for the stock!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blah, blah, blah. Here goes!
Strike!
Don't mind if I do. Who wants to die next?
You're mine!
All right.
Here I come!
It's showtime!
Orochi
A
Fury!
freezing storm!
Sword
Now,
Rain Alpha!
it's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! A freezing
You're
storm!
mine! It's over!
Fred! Isaac!
You're mine!
This could be useful.
We're so high up.
Oh, that's cool.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Gotta break through! No escape! Damn
An
it!
instant! Photon flash!
Sword Rain
Lightning
Alpha!
defense! It's Thunderblade! Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freezing storm!
Piston!
Lightning defense!
Eat dirt!
Ice tornado! Thunderblade!
If it's in the sky, it's
Strike!
mine! This one's mine!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Oh, that's intimidating.
Should we really take this?
It's on it underwater, just sitting there. Yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Darn.
I'll take you all on!
Yeah, gel and water. Don't question it. That's just,
Here's a healing arc!
it's just happening. Don't question it.
Orochi's Fury!
Ranger!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arrow Squall! Art expert coming through! Let me help! May 1,000 gales tear you to not on my watch!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Right
Sword
now!
Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! I owe you one! This one's all mine! Burn!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Ooh, that's a badass attack.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, new equipment!
Oh, she needs coats. Okay.
Little help!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Arrow Squall! Here I
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm only getting
Be
started!
still! You're mine! It's over!
Take it!
Here I come!
I'm only getting
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Not a chance!
Light Astral
Orochi's Fury! I'm not done!
Get out of here with the others! Fury! Strike!
You're finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me get a quick bathroom break in. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I go up this path. See what the heck's up here. Oh, more monsters, like, ta-da.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Coming! Take it! You're
Raging Cascade! Sleep now, the freezing storm you all tucked away. The waters of the marksman handle it. Title confiscated! I never miss! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! None shall do it! Gusty nail! Astral energy! Full throttle! Element wonder! Mega ray! Arrow reload! There's more where that came from.
There we go, demi-human talon. It's one of the things I needed. Oh, stuff over here. Oh, there's a... I wonder if that's a blacksmith, too. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
For real? Just random mumblings. Oh, there's one of those healing points. That's funny. Forge weapon, yay. Damn it, I need 2 talons. Okay, that sucks. That's a good thing I didn't fast travel back. I was tempted to. Let's see, do I even need... Yeah, I should just use it. So gonna just jump out on me. That's a yes.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
There! Let energy get company!
Sword Rain out!
The flashing part's their weak point. Who wants to run? Lightning Strike! Luna Blast!
Try hard, not a chance! No escape!
It's about to strike!
It's over! Look sharp, everyone!
By the power of water! Dynamo!
It's over!
There! Go! Mega Ray! Gemini Steel!
so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a
Be
fight.
still! Burn!
Dance in the wind! Here's your healing art! First aid!
Orochi's Fury! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar Blast! Confiscated!
Orochi's Fury!
I never miss! Here goes!
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Gale, period of first aid!
Orochi's Fury!
Cyan Instant!
Be still! Take this! Stardust!
Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade!
A freezing storm!
Casters!
Orochi's Fury!
Tornado!
Sleep now.
Lightning Thrust!
Get on it,
That
Daredevil!
move.
Magic is there!
Here comes a big one!
Ice Tornado! Dance in the wind!
Orochi's Fury!
Air Thrust! By the power of water! Samurai All Crazy Cascade!
No escape!
Breath!
Orochi's Fury!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Cyan in! Let the marksman
Take
handle
this!
Raging Cascade!
This isn't looking good.
Here's the healing art! Let's get you all
Okay,
away!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Light Astral Energy! Mega Ray! Dance in the healing art!
Burn in hell!
Seal! This'll come in handy! Gemini Got it! Now let's in your dreams!
Orochi's Fury!
Permanent Splendor!
Take this!
Searing Flame! Hail! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
No escape!
Astral Dance in the
Orochi's
wind!
Fury!
None shall in here!
Sword Rain
Getting
Alpha!
stronger!
Dazzle! It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Banana, let's go!
More Sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Astral Energy!
Take out the little ones first.
Orochi's Fury!
Tear you to shreds!
Or not.
I'm ready! Gusty Nail!
Here I come!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Seal! Searing Flame!
You're finished!
Get you all tucked away! I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
I can do this all day!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Not
content.
today!
The enemy is going all out! Mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing raging
You're mine!
cascade!
I owe you one! Lightning Thrust!
By the power of
Try
water!
harder! My turn!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the
Orochi's
wind!
Fury!
In here!
Crap.
I'll be saving this one! Blah 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 magic! In here!
Blah 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 magic.
Here's a healing art! Astral Energy!
Orochi's Fury!
Seal! Searing Flame!
Lightning
Reload!
Crap, 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 crap.
By the power of water! In here! A freezing storm! I'll be saving this one!
Lightning Thrust!
Ice Tornado!
You're on!
Here, let me help.
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
It's weakened.
Why'd you heal me?
This ends now!
Cyan in! I'm all stuffed up! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Let me help.
Not on my watch!
It's over!
First aid! Lightning condemned! Cyan,
Here I
I'm
come!
ready!
Orochi's Fury!
May 1,000 gales Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Take this! Orochi's Fury!
Cyan Instant! Lightning
Orochi's Fury!
Thunderblade! Take it! I'm only getting started! Here, let me help! First aid!
Now I can
Dance
let
in the
loose.
wind!
Eat dirt!
Cyan Instant!
Here I come!
This'll come in handy! Raging
Orochi's
Cascade!
Fury!
It's over! Mega Ray! One
Sword
more
Rain
time!
Alpha!
Flame!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And then just evaporates. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is Oh, near death defense. Flash. Oh, self-damage, Joy. Oh, that. Okay.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I have the really strong temptation to just go all the way the hell back to the campsite just to get a CP back.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other.
So then how?
That? Uh-oh, it's Sephiroth. Nah, oh, Jesus Christ, he looks like Sephiroth.
That guy.
No way. One person did all of this?
Gasp, I guess. Just walk away dramatically. This guy. And makes a hell of an exit.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Yay, fast travel. I haven't used it yet. I don't think.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Could I get a silent talking now?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Okay, I'm going back into that last area. Just want to get another demi-human talent or whatever the hell the thing's called, and see if that other core pops up, just so I can get the weapons made. Yeah, I was wondering if they were going to drop down again.
Get lost!
Here I come! How about this? Raining strike!
Hope this works!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! You're finished!
Not raising that's my judgment!
Orochi
In here!
Fury!
Take
this!
stockpile!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Alright! It's showtime! Now!
Here I come!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Excited! It's over! Let's give it a whirl!
Take this!
Art
It's
steel!
over! You're mine! Orochi
Not
Fury!
in your dream! There! Got you! Do
It's
it!
over!
May 1,000 gales! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
There we go.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
No choice! Here I come!
I never miss!
It's over! Orochi Fury!
There!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! In here! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! I'm not done!
Freezing
Stardust!
Arrow
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! It's on! Not
Do it!
today!
Still! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
I wonder if the core is going to drop out of enemies.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! It's over!
Resistance! You got company!
Orochi Fury! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging!
Be still!
Lightning! Dance in the wind! There! Pounce it! Lightning!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
I'm out! Watch and sweep!
Great!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Orochi Fury! Dazzle! Stardust!
In the wind!
You're mine!
In here!
You're finished!
Instant! There with the
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Here's a healing
You're
arc!
mine!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Get out
You're
of there with
finished!
the others! May a
You're
1,000
mine!
gales carry you to
This one's
You
all
are in
mine.
tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Freezing
You're
storm!
mine!
Now!
Ah.
I think I'm getting stronger.
No choice! You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment! They're surrounding us!
No escape!
Ray!
Orochi Fury! It's over!
Here I do it!
Dazzle! Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Sky!
Well done!
Take this! You're finished!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Carry you to shreds!
Flaming thrust!
Gusty
You're
now!
mine!
Do it!
It's over!
Oh, darn it. Almost had another big attack.
Well, looky here.
Okay. It just looks climbable.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
Come one, come all!
Flame of fury!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
One more! This one's mine! Lightning orb!
Strike! This one's all mine!
Hear me! Flame of
Orochi
fury!
Fury!
Burning strike!
Eat this!
You are in tip-top
We did
shape!
it!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Onward and upward.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of
Orochi
fury!
Fury!
Burning strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This'll come Searing flame! Remote! Light astral energy!
Orochi Fury!
Banana, let's go! Mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade! Here!
It's over!
This'll come
Sword Rain Alpha!
You are in tip-top.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Shh.
Onward and upward.
The battle comments are amusing sometimes.
Little help!
Here I come!
Mega ray!
Orochi Fury!
Lightning orb!
This one's all mine!
By the power
Sword
of
Rain
God!
Alpha!
Raging cascade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want to...
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Orochi Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Orochi Fury!
Mine! This one's mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Attack left over, I guess.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Eh.
I hate camping out.
Shh.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
You should get some shut-eye. Well, off we go. I think he's saying something's over there.
didn't want to voice that alpha owl, huh?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
The hell?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Say owl royalty
Let's
or
go
something?
see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Okay.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
Oh my god.
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Not gonna go over to that other owl? Nerdy bestie. Ah, different colors. I guess it's the regions. That's kind of neat. I guess just because of the other owls there.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Another one of these docks. It's a little odd.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
Light Astro
Loki Fury!
Sleep now.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware. Your power is a spectacle to behold. Looks like it could be worth something.
Wonder how far it'll let me go up this way.
Go no further!
Take this!
None shall escape
I'll take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
I'm ready, it's over!
Air, this is it! My watch!
Ignite!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Wait, there are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
Yeah.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
I never tear you to shreds!
Here I come! Loki Fury! Sword Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow, alright.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Didn't think it was gonna get both of them.
Get lost!
Take this!
May 1,000
You're
gales
finished.
tear you to shreds!
Look, just dodge right into another one.
Here I come!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Seal.
Loki Fury!
Lord for the
None
sun!
will escape my judgment!
Here I come!
Ray!
You're finished!
Divine
Sword Rain
strength!
Alpha! Try harder!
Mega ray!
Not a chance!
By the touch
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, not sure how to get back up.
Delicious piece of cake.
A freezing storm. You're mine. Be still.
Ice tornado.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong
None
fight.
shall escape my judgment. Now,
Orochima!
astral energy.
Say no more.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Oh, there's an owl.
Little help.
Here I come.
Searing flame.
Orochi's Fury!
Take it. Lightning
Sword Rain
attack.
Alpha!
Thunderblade.
You're finished!
Here, let me help.
Firmament Render.
Now I can let loose. Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Now,
Prima!
astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Ah, one sparkly.
Out of our way!
Firmament Render.
Stardust! Here I come! It's over! You're on! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take that. Bullseye. Raging Earth.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let 'em march with you. Are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Not today!
Where are you going?
No escape!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Wow, just wipe
Barely a
them the
blip
hell
on
out.
our radar.
Completely forgotten about that.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all! Orochi's Fury! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
None
Chill!
shall es- This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No complaints from me. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Ugh, that's funny. Already go over there. Oh, guess I did.
Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over!
Sleep now.
Stardust!
Get on
You're
in there with
mine!
the others.
It's over! Mirage!
I'm ready.
Here I come!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Stardust! Mirage! Swordblade Alpha!
Do
No
it!
escape! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we won.
You got company!
Take
Dance to
this!
the wind! I never miss!
Ah!
Sleep
Be
now!
still!
This'll come in
Take this!
Reload!
This one's all mine! Not
Now,
today!
you are in tip-top shape!
Ah, I missed the boost attack. Dang it.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our
Now!
time.
Less talking,
Astral energy!
say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Here I come! It's over!
Sealed! I'm all
Swordblade out!
more for the stockpile! There's more where that came from.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Alright, give me a moment here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right. Well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. I forgot I was gonna drink water when I came back. A second here.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
random stuff. Whoops.
I
This
think it's
music.
safe to rest here now.
I'll go to the Owl Forest next time I get a
So
travel
this
point.
is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We are basically walking into a Zoogal's den here.
Ah. That little bit of the porch is on the map. That's kind of funny.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Fast travel point. Ziplet.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
God, I wonder where. Screw it, just take them. Oh, okay. Well, I got a crap load of stuff there. Okay. Oh, they're costumes. Oh. Oh, that one looks kind of neat. Ceremonial owl garb. That's cool. Colorful session. What the hell? Like some circus thing. Different skins. Okay, that's kind of cool looking book. Oops, okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Okay, they're back this way. Probably over here. Yep, there it is. With sunglasses.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
The guy seems a little, much. Like mildly suspicious.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
And it's gonna be a while before I find any armor meant for Rinwell.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, here's the end.
All done. Come and eat.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Ah, okay. Probably some other plot point beyond that wall or door. I think I already ran down that.
Hey!
No.
Hey.
Why, you...
Huh? Why, you?
Sorry.
God, that sucks.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Denons too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
Wait.
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Ow! What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Gotta walk back because I have a feeling one of the owls is gonna turn up. Oop. I walked past the area I was supposed to go to. Oh, there we go.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already!
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Could do like Final Fantasy VII.
Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Sneak out through the sewer. Oh, there's something here. Okay, I'm stopping here for the day. So in the settings menu, forgot how to go back to the main menu. Ah, there it is. Okay, done there.